Hey everyone, sorry about the long delay. I had some things I had to do real quick, but I'm here now, so now we can play Monster Hunter Wilds. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is, and like I said, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and we're gonna continue where I last left off in Monster Hunter Wilds, and where we're currently helping Natan search for the keepers, while also exploring the forest region at the moment. And we'll no doubt be going into another region as well. And I can't wait to see what we encounter in Monster Hunter Wilds today. Because last week we had a little hiccup where it wasn't working on Tuesday, so we ended up playing on Wednesday. But Tuesdays is where we're going to play Monster Hunter Wilds to go through the story. So I had a lot of fun last time, and we didn't have any issues Wednesday. So hopefully we don't have any issues today when we playing Wilds. So let's head on over and get started with Wilds, shall we? Oh, I know I forgot to do something. Let me get rid of that. You don't need that. There we go. We got Monster Hunter Wilds up. Oh, my controller's off. Give me a sec. Need to turn that on. Definitely need the controller. All right. We're gonna do online single player. It's loading at the moment. All right, we're in. Oh. Okay, where's my login bonus? Ah, here we are. Login bonus. We'll take all. All right, let's see. Where are we currently? Okay, we're at the camp. And head to the pop-up camp. Okay, they want us to head to the pop-up camp.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, what's going on? Okay, there we go. There's the map.
How many years has it been since I met Malta? At first, he wasn't interested in anything. Just sad. Eventually, he came out of the
Oh.
shadow. You could see he was still holding so Jin. I don't want him to think we're not on his side, but I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon.
Currently, right now, we're just being a babysitter for the kid.
Something's going on at the camp.
Thieves! We got a bunch of thieves at the camp.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say.
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm not sure
It looked more like they're raiding our camp.
I hope so.
I thought they were trying to raid our camp. That's what it looked like to me.
More of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
They've got friends. Well, that looks fun. They're feeding.
Big danger, bad.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
Hey, look at them.
Shuma mushroom.
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
They don't look like they're gonna be okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, up, up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Oi!
Inside, inside.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wud-Wuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain.
I think I know what monster it probably is.
Stylish and cool, but its gases are of a stinktenacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our
I think I might know what monster it is. I thought it was the bear monster, the Azure, but apparently not.
You think it's a Congalala?
Oh no, not that one. That one flings poo and farts.
So they're called Wud-Wuds, huh? You make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Yeah, and they
Okay,
fling
let's
poo.
move it.
Where do you think the Wud-Wuds learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Obviously from the humans that have lived on the island or in the lands before.
Meant tribute? You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
There it is.
Yup, it's the one that flings poo. And you just had to go and wake it up. Ew. And now it's awake and now it's mad. Ew. It farted on us. Ah, the stench is so bad I can taste it. I'm not gonna let this thing make a monkey out of me. even breathes. Does it eat it? Not so many minions.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Careful. Everyone's angry.
And I got no antidotes. Great. Nice.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. This ought to put a dent in it. I'll ride with you. I think these might be tracks. Shock trap's down and ready for you. Excellent use of the terrain.
Ha ha ha. Taste that, monkey. Oh, I see you running away, eh?
Nope. Better collect this track.
I like how you can collect, they can collect traps. It makes things a lot easier. So you just accidentally set one down, you can just pick it right back up.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Ew! Now we getting farted on by a monkey.
I spy an ancient relic. Let's cleanse that status.
What do you suppose?
Ancient
this
Wyvern
is?
coin.
It looks quite old.
Oh, it could be worse. I could have ended up like that drill sergeant in Police Academy with the horse.
Nimble as a cat. Accessible cat.
paralyzing me.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, and still stinky. Let's go! Took down the monkey. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! All right. I hope I can use the materials from it and for a weapon, because I can can I tell you right now, unless I really needed to, I am not using it to make armor. I don't want to use armor of something that's been farting on me. Ew.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Wetwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Tell us about the forest monsters.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes, sky falls, menace comes.
Where did you learn our language?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
There's still a few
You are
mistakes in the
most perceptuous.
pronunciations.
I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa.
Yes, they pay tributi to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our campsite back now?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wud's forest is now your forest, too.
You are now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. The flags can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Selecting camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp Meowster at the Windward Plain Space Camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
In conversation.
So where are we going then?
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
They're alright, even though they did steal our campsite. But at least they gave it back to us.
Oh, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader?
We better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You can now accept side missions between guild assignments, talk to people in each region to hear their requests. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose
Okay.
it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Yeah, plus it will give us more materials for stuff.
Hey, come here.
I was wondering. Well, Frenton no longer, because from now on, you all got to do is ask. I'll give you solid recommendations. Now, what can I do for you? The smithy can give recommendations to any equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommendation menu a look.
Seems like they're in guessing. Done already?
Okay, so we need. Hey Ty, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Today we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I just took on a big gorilla. I just took on a gorilla monster that throws poo. And it also farted on me and breathed on me as well. Ugh, the stench. I remember fighting those before. I hated them then, and I still hate those monsters now. Let's see if I can make a weapon from them. Because I can tell you right now, I am not using armor from a monster that farted on me.
See you later. Sure.
Okay, so
Anything catch your eye?
hope Assassin's Creed's been going well. Ooh, we can make this. It's been going. I'm glad to hear your day's been going well, Ty.
Got
Let's
something in
see.
mind? Yeah.
Yeah, looks nice, but I'm not gonna use it.
What are we
Okay,
making today?
we're gonna make a new charge blade. 'Cause I know I got like the stuff for the from the spider or insect creature we faced.
Look good.
So we're gonna get this.
Alrighty.
Always, and you can never have too many charge blades, especially when it comes to the tree and the tech tree on it. You can always upgrade it to the next into a brand new one. I think I'll equip this as secondary.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, let me go over here. I need to replace a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to purchase for the item pouch. We need to purchase potions, as I'm all out.
Sure you got enough?
The emote, the victory emote. Yeah, we really don't need life powder right now.
Collection's not bad, huh?
Okay, it looks like we got potions and everything.
Good use, yeah?
So let's head into our tent, because I'm pretty sure that is where our item box is. Yep. Okay, you put items or hunts in your item pouch. You can also restock items at your item box with triangle in the sub menu. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got that.
Oh,
Now, before we take on, let's see what we got here. Tech, pop-up camp Meowster. I've got your pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle anything you need. They'll patch it through to me, and I'll disappear before I can finish. Talk to the pop-up camp Meowster to build, repair, remove pop-up camps, or customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp to manage your camps. In addition to events, it is important to consider safety level when setting up pop-up camps. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend guild points, you have to have them repaired immediately. Okay. Okay, we can add decorations in here. You can adorn your secret with different decorations and pendants, as well as give them a name. Okay, we got Iron Mask trappings. Same changes. Yeah, let's have them have an Iron Mask on. That way it makes them a lot more unique. They have armor on. Okay, we've done that, and it looks like we do have a side quest in here, so let's get the side quest. Iron Man. More like more like a knight in this sense, Ty, because sadly there is no Iron Man grade technology in here, unless you're talking about probably maybe like the Mark 1 Iron Man suit, but without like the flamethrowers and all that.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see
I recognize that
I know what
voice.
I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Okay, looks like we'll be going fishing. Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in.
Let's report back once we're done.
Okay. I wonder, would it count if we... Okay, they want us to catch a fish. Let's see. All health recovery, SOS flare. I wish I knew where my fishing rod was. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, equip your fishing rod and aim L2 and R before casting the lure with R2. Wait. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with L to entice the fish to bite. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movement. As soon as a fish bites, press R2 to hook it and reel it in. If you succeed, you'll catch the fish.
The key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master.
All right, I got it.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far
All
more
right, we
than
got the
just-
fish.
Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Next time.
Yeah, we got hunting to do.
It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Okay. Okay, Palico level 4, new reward. All right, we got that done. So let's see. Well, okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, we don't have any more side quests at the moment, so we will no doubt get more. So let's talk to Alma about the quests.
Head out?
Open the quest board. You can access the quest counter at your tent or by talking to handler. Then the quest counter allows you to post or join quests. In settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest, as well as other settings such as who will join you when firing an SOS flare. Okay, nothing in the optional quests. Okay, here we go. We got optional quests. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere when it comes to it. I think we're good for right now.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So let's head out. Yeah, let's head on out. My health is all stored up. My weapon is sharp. Yeah, let's go.
Campsite, here we come.
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
They're all in a group. How's the stream for everybody? How is it? Is it lagging at all for you guys? Or is everything all good? It's all good for me. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because it was a little laggy on my
The
end.
monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take
What
shelter
the
somewhere
hell?
safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village.
I'm all right, but everybody, it's all gone all pixelated and wrong.
Evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
What was that?
I believe you.
The game was glitching there.
Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
Sounds good to me.
Over there!
Balahara.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready!
Ah, crap. Oh.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming.
Watch out.
Ew!
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all that
Fossilized
ingredients.
opal.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Now's not the good time right now, Socks, to put it out.
Sorry to leave you like that. But where's Sato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Good. Now we can focus on the Valhalla. Finding your footing in sea tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for
Rude! Trying to heal here.
top offered.
Ew.
Time to go on the offensive.
All right, paralysis.
Now, Cole, now's our chance.
All right. Well, like this gotta be weak.
Mind if I hop on? Wow, what a view! Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Aha!
Almost there.
Okay, now I know how these work.
That's that.
Phew! All right, close to death.
Get out of there! Hey, Ugly! Over here!
All right, heal up. Haha! Get the tail. Let's go, Slade. Oh man, we're gonna get that flash bug. And we'll be taking all. All right. Let's take care of that.
I hope Zato's okay. Travelers, are you all right?
Yep, he's fine.
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Well, so much for taking a break and restocking.
Elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Nona!
You okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
Nata! I got you. We gotta move.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
Take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Got it!
All right.
Strong.
Don't lose him.
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack
Okay.
should disperse.
Yeah, because without the leader, they got nothing.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Attack the Alpha! He's real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
We already are in the desert.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
Well, hopefully they'll take care of the Doshakuma problem. Ah, crap.
Back him up.
On it!
And restore peace to Knopfler Village.
Ah, damn, that thing hits hard. Oh, crap.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Oh, crap, I got shocked. I see you running away, eh? Oh, it's limping.
Mind if I hop on?
First pots.
This weather is
Okay.
unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
The lightning has a might be able to use it.
Oh, right, broke leg. Yeah, it's running. Gotta be close to death. Sharpen my blade. All right, we got some torch pots. Yup.
Get a load of these claws.
Yep, it's almost dead. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get food for Hunter after this fight.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I broke his tail up, but I don't see the tail. Wait, what's that over there? I gotta see what's over here. Maybe I can lure this over to it.
My tail's on fire. Power up, activate.
All right, slain. But I think that was the monster that was after Nata in the village. But where's the tail? Ah, we get some antidote herb. I think we encountered the monster. Yeah, definitely we encountered the monster that we saw at the beginning of the game. There we go.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanaka. People are waiting on us.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the. I want to look for the tail that I took off. Also, I want to see if we can't find the that monster.
The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. I see the Delthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Baby birds.
Those birds in the forest, and now they're nesting here. There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there! You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
How's the hunting? Hey, Nicarasi, welcome on in. The hunting's going good. We just took on a big alpha, and I think I just saw the monster we saw at the beginning of the game. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope your day's been going well.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
By the way, how's the game looking to Nikarasu? Game looking okay? Not looking jittery or anything?
Thank the winds you.
I haven't been streaming for a while. I've been busy. Makes sense. When you get real busy, it makes it hard to find time to stream.
Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended.
That is true. Even if buildings do break apart, you can always rebuild.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together.
But yeah, I've made a lot of progress in Minecraft. Nice.
Sometimes we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be
Still figuring out how to go about putting the finishing touch on my sky base. Yeah, understandable.
Of course.
It's designing stuff does take time.
The gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine. You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
It's what a hunter does. That and also do it for the loot and armor weapons.
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astromunit have any luck with your investigation?
But it was a struggle mining because if you die in lava, you lose everything. Yeah, you do lose everything, which is really annoying when you do when that happens.
From its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah, you might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay, that's what we got. Ooh, Palico level up a bit. All right, made it to Hunter rank 3. But I did cheese the game by finishing Enchanted Book, so fighting monsters is a piece of cake. Yeah, understand. You know, well, the monsters in like Minecraft, they can be a bit of tussle when you're just simply trying to do stuff. What we got over here? What's happened where work has really started to pile up. I've been left with lots of things I still need. Same, might I ask you for your help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Okay, give villagers in different regions the special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see. Okay. Creepers are the most annoying because they sneak up on you, and by the time you realize it's right next to you, boom. Yeah, creepers are really annoying, especially when you're working on something and they just show up and they ruin everything you built. And you have to start all over again. Not gonna lie, that food does look good right there. The food in here looks really good. I don't know what it is with Monster Hunter. Why do they always have to make the food look so good, damn good? It makes me want to eat it. All the foods in Monster Hunter games look so good. Yup, they do. Okay, customization. Hey Hunter, did you know that a sacred plumage changes colors depending on what they're fed? A different saddle also really changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. You can now customize your sacred's appearance by changing its decorations as well as feather and skin color. Talk to Nona to access appearance menu in your Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, nice. We can change the color now. Inner feather color. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah, that looks good. I'm liking it, and the customization on it is looking really nice. And we'll give a little bit of transparency. I think we'll give it green eyes. Starter trappings. Yeah, we'll go with the iron mask. We're gonna keep the iron mask on. That. Yeah, I think that'll look good for our sacred.
Come back soon, okay?
Say Hana, hey Rio.
Okay. Base camp. Let's head over to base camp and see if we can't get some food. I would say one of the foods I've seen that looks really good has been the steak, and it's also been like a lobster they had for a New Year's event in Monster Hunter World.
You keeping stock?
Hope
Yo.
we find it this time.
I want to get off the sacred. Why won't it let me off? I'm pressing the button, but why is it not working? There we go.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Okay, let's see what we got for our armor weapon wise.
What are we making today?
Okay, I like the Doshakama helmet. Looks very nice. First, let's check the weapons.
What are we making today?
Okay, doesn't look like we can make anything weapon-wise, so we'll go with armor.
Got something in mind? Look good.
Yeah, let's make the helm.
Alrighty.
We're definitely gonna make the helm.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Let's make the Doshakama chest piece.
Perfection.
Damn, we can't get the waist. But at least we can get the legs.
Ready to get to work?
So I'll make the Doshakama that, and I know I can make the waist for. We can get the Bahama. We can get the legs. So we'll make the Doshakama waist and gloves. Well, that's what we'll make for
Perfection.
Hunter. For the Hunter.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, right, we can also make the waist.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
You know, with the helmet on, you know what they should do? I don't know if it will, but since I got the helmet on, they should have it to where I have or have a metallic muffled voice on. That's what they should it should be like. There we go. Okay, let's get supplies.
Take your time and browse. You got good taste.
I just remember I got mega potions in here, so we'll...
You what?
You what? There we go. All right, we should be good on that. Okay, my weapon's sharpened. Let's see if we can't get a meal. Hey, here's your delivery backlog. Anytime that doesn't fit your pouch, I'll put it in your item box.
Ready for next time. Meal. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
I want to get a meal. I don't want to eat rations. I want to get a meal. So what, do I need to go to the village to get a meal?
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Sure, go ahead.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture?
Oh, right, they added the metallic muffled effect.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me
Okay, so we'll be able to capture little critters and no doubt probably Adam as pets as well.
Let's move it.
You can capture endemic life using the capture net. Equip the capture net from your item bar. Aim at a target. A random specimen among endemic life you've captured is sent to Expedition Command Tent at a Windward Plane Space Camp for your observation. Oh, we need to make a new weapon. We need to make new items for socks. I just realized we haven't done that for socks yet.
Anything catch your eye? Yappa.
Okay, we need to use a scale there. Space camp. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make our helmet and a chest piece for the socks here. I didn't know it was in the game. It was in game. Oh, they've done a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter type crossover games. Like with one Monster Hunter game, they actually did a kind of bit of a crossover stuff with, well, yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. They did a Horizon Zero Dawn kind of crossover, and they actually had it where you can make your Palico Watcher. And why? Oh, my controller went off.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, we're gonna make stuff for Soxon. Will make a weapon out of the beast we fought earlier. Okay, it looks like the battery's low on my controller. Not to worry, I can just plug it up.
I'll be even more helpful now.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
And I remember on that Monster Hunter game, I always had the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff on, at least on my Hunter card.
Look good.
All right. Doshagama weapon.
Perfection.
I wish I could have had this stuff on when I was fighting Baharma, but we couldn't because we hadn't made the stuff and we didn't have the opportunity to. But I am liking how everyone's looking, because look, I got a combo of monster parts on and they look really good. It looks really good.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay. I guess I need to go to the village. I wish I knew where I could get a meal. Let me check real quick to see where I need to go in the game to get a meal, because the meal we did have, it ran out. That's not answering my question. I want to know where I go to get food. Okay, I eat at my tent, apparently. That's where I go to eat meals. Which, kind of pathetic, because I liked it in a world where I always went to the canteen to eat a meal. Apparently we go to our tent to eat a meal. Use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects. Okay, so this is where we eat a meal. Oh, excuse me, guys. I really need a cough. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, definitely I'm gonna go with the cheese. I'm definitely going with the cheese. Start cooking. Oh my god, that looks so good. I want it. I want the food. That food looks so good. With the cheese on with the steak with the cheese on top and what crumbled what mushrooms? Oh god, that's making me want to make some. That looks so good.
Are we going to the forest?
Yeah, let's head out.
Okay.
But damn, I can't get over how good that food looked. I want some. I want it. Making me hungry, and I just had dinner not too long ago. But then again, I am a bottomless pit.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So?
Damn, just throwing Alma right under the bus. What is Astrum Unit's mission?
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
East? I thought he meant west. Tell us about your past work.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me.
Yep, it's a reference to SpongeBob.
Real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric?
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Damn. Okay.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass.
I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be this way.
Okay, main mission chapter 1, Beyond Deluge. Well, it's a good thing I made new armor. It saved me from getting drenched.
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
It's not that bad.
It's causing the water.
As long as you're on high ground, it won't bother you.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
It's over, monsters. We have the high ground.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry!
This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith or something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
That, or it's probably something. It's probably something just as dangerous, or less.
And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
But then, and then after we say we have the high ground, there will be a monster that will say. And that will go. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on.
Don't move.
Utaduna.
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run.
Ooh, that one's gotta hurt.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride? I learned fast.
Ow. All right. Ow.
Easy now.
Ow. Seriously? I can't, won't let me heal.
You can find materials on the small monsters as well.
Don't want to leave these wasted materials to go to waste.
I'll just hop off for now.
All right. If it's getting wounded like that, it must be it. Oh, I have to. We're repelling it. We're not trying to kill, defeat, and slay it.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. Destroy the veil. Find a way to target its body.
now.
Ouch. Oof. Hey, kicking ass and taking names. Hey, Cherry, welcome on in. Yup, I am. I've been making really good progress in Monster Hunter Wilds. Currently fighting the Yuta Duna. I'll give you a shout out in just a sec. Oh, but it's got his veil back. Ow! Okay, that was a big hit. Ah, crap. And I fainted for the first time in Wilds. Before I head out, let me give you a shout out, Jerry. That's actually the first time I fainted in Wilds. I have not fainted until then. That means this monster's a tough one. But then again, it did say to repel it and not slay it. Oh, there's the monster. Okay, our health is still up with the food.
Can't put me down that easily.
You're not taking me down. Hang on tight. Don't get taken off.
All right, got on top of it. It's running. Whoa, that's a huge waterfall. Did you get the Dorito, your Doritos and Diet Coke? No, I have not yet. Ty, I have not taken my break yet.
Missiles inbound!
Oof. Nice. Oh, you gave someone. Oh, you say you gave someone a shout out, or were you taking your break? No, I was thinking until I had a stopping point. What be able was gonna give Cherry a shout out, and I ended up having a stopping point a bit where I could, but I can't stop the hunt right now because it's on a time limit. I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood you, what you said. That's okay, Ty, it happens. Oh crap, I thought it was running. Damn. This one's making me use all my mega potions. Let's go.
Time to go.
Right.
Hope we get some good materials from it.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
That didn't sound good.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
It flew away.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
I can't wait to get a hold of the armor of that monster.
Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Well, but it would give us an opportunity to carve the carcass. Ooh, nice. Palico just leveled up to level 6. Oh, right, we can carve it. Nice. Well, we okay, so that's where we're at. We're at some weathered ruins.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
I need a little more time.
Sweep of the area couldn't hurt.
Yeah, let's look around real quick and see if there are any other materials we can get around here real quick. But there doesn't appear to be much at these ruins. Okay, it looks like we can head back now.
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Yeah, good idea. I want to see what I can make with materials we got. Even if it's just one armor piece, hopefully I can get a good one.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved
Just
fatal.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
So what, did it like drain the life force out of it?
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Okay, I heard from Eric the White Wraith did something to the Leviathan and is keeled over dead. Living creatures aren't my field and I don't much care, but I do know this. Every moving machine's got power source. Lose that source and whatever it is, it stops. We found a Olivia has got a spark in her eyes. It's a good news to me. Oh, I thought that might have been the smithy, but Gemma's over here.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Talk about the White Wraith.
Wow, I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Okay, use the facility. Okay, let's see. Do we have any weapon wise we can make? It's certainly limited. There's certain, but this one, oh, hold on. We got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came. There we go. Lock on. Alright, let's... It's a shame they limit the amount of charge blades that you have in here, because that... seeing all the charge blades was one of my favorite things in the world. Okay, nothing weapon-wise. Let's see armor-wise. Ah, man, we got like some armor and everything to make this. For at least 2 pieces. Like the waist and the legs, we could do that, but we are missing the main crucial material for both of them, which is another scale. Okay. So we can't make anything for me, but what about my Palico? Can we make...
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, no. Not making it, because, I mean, look at him. He looked like a little puffball with this thing on. You can't see his paws or anything. So I mean, we'll have to find another. We'll need to find another. What was it? We need to find another Una to make it. To make something. But to be honest, with the armor I got on from one of the monsters, I look a bit like the. It looks a bit like the armor that Raph had on in one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies. Because in the movie, we kind of where they had like kind of gone their separate ways. Raph went and became like a vigilante, and that's what it kind of looked like with the helmet on and some of the armor. Wish I could get a Flying Dutchman boat in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, the Flying Dutchman. I know which one you're talking about. But, you know, now that I think about it, maybe for, like, I do know they recently added, they have, like, the Assassin's Creed games on Steam. And if you're playing on Steam, I'm wondering if there might be a mod that lets you make the Jackdaw look like the Flying Dutchman from Pirates of the Caribbean. That would be, and certainly be a nice mod to have. Okay, before we do continue, I do need to take a short break, guys. I need to refill my drink, okay? So this will be a good time for you guys also to get to eat a drink while I go and take a break. So before I do, let me see where the BRB is. Is it? Ah, here we go. And see, but it's not for you guys while I go and take my break. Yes, I think this is from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I am back. So now we can continue with Monster Hunter Wilds. So let me get rid of the BRB, make sure everything is working. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Thank you for the care package. Give me a shout out, Alpha. Went and took my break after fighting a big monster. You're welcome, Alpha. Make sure everything's working. Okay, everything seems to be working right now. Yep, it was a tough battle, and I actually fainted. It was the first time I fainted in the game as well. You cat jumping up on the bed. All right, now before we leave, let's one thing I always do before we go out on a hunt, we need to make a meal. We'll get the meat. Obviously we're gonna use cheese because I love the way the cheese looks. Let's see what this one reduces stamina depletion. Let's see. Oh no, we don't have a truffle to add. We'll definitely need to get more of the, and we'll definitely need to look for more food materials, that's for sure. So I guess we'll go ahead and start cooking with what we got. You cannot tell me that that does not look good and you want to eat it. You know, if I probably could, I probably would live in a tent like this as long as I had internet and everything. I wouldn't mind living in the tent. I've had all the amenities I need, which is mostly just a place like to lay down, sleep, computer, internet. I'm perfectly fine. That and air conditioning. Or I'm always in an area that never like gets like really, really hot. Because it's better to be cold than hot because it leaves. I already ate dinner, so I'm perfectly happy. Understandable. I had dinner before stream as well, like I always do. Tonight was salmon, and tomorrow it will be steak night.
Are you ready to go meet the What's?
Yeah, let's head out and meet the. What's your take on the Wraith?
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color.
I am jealous.
Everything is just as Nata described.
Well, I do have sharp teeth. Wait, I'm a meat eater.
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate. Are you ready to go meet the What's?
Yeah, I'm ready to meet the What's. Yeah, all set.
Let's go then.
Oh wait, no, I'm not set. Damn it, I've meant to. Did I refuel my stuff? No, I didn't.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Oh, I can just go to a camp
After everything,
if a fight starts.
I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
No, about the salmon, I'm rather carnivorous myself, so I eat quite a lot of meat. Yup. Okay, I need to press L1. Okay, I need to get the net.
Look, it's full of fish.
Okay, looks like we got something. They taste good.
They look like a river of stars.
What are they called? Well, those are stardusters. I assume it's sushi fish too. Stardusters always live in schools.
Hey, look!
Ooh, look at the birds. It's beautiful.
Say it's a bird boat.
Nice.
Nata, you laughed.
I got some of the birds. Nice.
I think that might be my favorite set today. The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
I got a lot of the birds, and I think we can put them in as pets.
It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water, the downpour, now it's so sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
Ah, the Woodwoods.
Salutations, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
I see what the Woodwood did. It made new armor from the monkey we fought. What was that monster by the dam?
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
What are you doing here?
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest.
Sky falls out. It must mean the rains.
Honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
This is the way.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Have you seen the White Wraith?
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
In conversation.
Nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
They must be wanting tribute.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Still from Nata's equipment he had on when we found him. He is most likely from a winter area.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Oh man, I can't grab the honey.
Along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
How long have you been trading?
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we travel there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Oh. Oh, I know what it is. Don't worry. It's nothing. It's just the game loading up. Loading up the new map. It did this when we were entering when we entered the forest area, so it's nothing to be worried about. You see, it's loading up.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
You know, like being on the plains in the desert wasn't hot enough.
Don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
Wow, we're really high up.
Fine. The Saker can glide to catch us.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the Bone Folk source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Most likely, a lot of their bones they use, being bone folk, it's gotta be fossils.
When we arrive, do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the Keepers?
Of course we will.
Now this is a village.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see
Hello.
you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgod. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's
Okay, so
monster
their leaders.
minerals,
So they're.
we got you covered.
Okay, so one is leader of the Bone Tribe and the other the Stone Tribe.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much.
I'll be one to look at the
You're
charge
very
blades.
Show our guests around.
But then again, they probably don't know much about Monster. But then again, these villages don't know much about Monster Hunter weapons.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the Bone Folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it,
Oh.
boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Okay, so in this area we got the bone folk, the stone folk, and the oil folk.
Talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Okay, let's get our provisions.
So, what you need today? You got good taste.
Got that and... Okay, Gemma's not at the fort right now, so let's see if we can get to our tent. All right, we got to our tent. Okay, let's get our mega potions out that we have. There we go. I like how the easy to me. Howdy, how's it going? Hey, Entity, welcome on in. It's going good. We're making a lot of progress in Monster Hunter Wilds today. We just got to a new area. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Entity. Oh, well, I'm liking the new area we just entered. It's ruled by over people known as the Bone Folk, the Bone Tribe, the Stone Tribe, and the Oil Tribe. Oh, by the way, if you have Epic Games and are interested in zombie games, you should grab Dead Island 2 while it's free. Oh yeah, Dead Island 2, I already got that. I got Dead Island 2 when it's free, and I've had Epic Games for a long time. It was... Yep, and I also got Dying Light for free from Epic Games when it a while back as well, which is what got me into playing the franchise. Though with Dying Light 2, I have it on Steam. The first Dying Light's on Epic for me. Dying Light was on Epic Games. Cool. Yeah, it was free on Epic Games. And I think it was last year, I think. I've been playing Dying Light almost a decade now. Nice. There's a new Dying Light game that's actually going to be coming out this year, Entity. And it's meant to be a standalone game, but I think they said it was originally was meant to be like a DLC for the game. For Dying Light 2, but they decided to make it its own standalone game. So it'll definitely be interesting. I do have that on my radar. It's free if you download Dying Light 2, the Ultimate Edition. So I'm getting it for free. The one I have is the Reloaded Edition, and it came with with all the DLCs aside from the costumes. So does that mean I have the Ultimate Edition? Because I think that was the edition that was there. Because I didn't see one that said Ultimate Edition, but Reloaded Edition is the one I got. So probably I am probably gonna get it for free, I think. Let me check real quick. Ultimate Gaming, everything like 4 years ago, the DLCs for free. Let me see. I type in Dying Light 2 Ultimate. Oh, I think I might have gotten. I don't know. if it is, because when I think I thought Reloaded Edition was just one of the updates. Maybe I don't know if I do, because do you have like all the costumes and everything? Because I do not. When you got the Ultimate Edition. Stop playing Dying Light 2 since I've already played the entire story a few times and no events have happened recently. The only event I see they have on Dying Light 2 is like a tower raid. I don't have all the costumes. There's a few I don't have, but I do have solid 40. Yeah, I don't know if I have the Reloaded. I don't know if the Reloaded Edition I have is the Ultimate, but I'll know if during Halloween and Christmas are usually the events. But I'll know if I have the Ultimate Edition if it says Dying Light Beast is free for me. Then I'll know if I have it. Now that we have everything we need, so let's explore.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
Anyways, I'm gonna get back to playing Dead Island 2 and lurk. Yeah, with Dead Island 2, is it like Dying Light or is it more like Left 4 Dead? Because that's what I'm wondering. I haven't looked much into Dead Island 2.
Some true wonders this season.
It moves. It's alive.
Don't be scared. Let's play.
I never played Left 4 Dead, so I have no clue. Left 4 Dead is decently similar to the first game. In Riptide. Well, with Left 4 Dead, it's where you where you have a bunch of players controlling different characters, and you go through missions. While fighting off hordes of zombies, that's what it is.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale.
It's like Dying Light, but everything is substantially more difficult. There's hardly any parkour. It's separated into many maps, and there are fewer safe zones. Plus there's no difficulty settings, so it's all hard. Okay, so it's more like Dying Light. Then I definitely will enjoy. If it's like Dying Light, I'll definitely be enjoying in Dead Island 2. I've only played a bit of Left 4 Dead, and Left 4 Dead's fun, but I definitely like more of the concept that like Dying Light has, where you can wander around a city and everything, explore, and look for a whole bunch of goodies. Yeah, and I wish I had my frying pan. I wish I had my frying pan from Dying Light that a player gave me. I was using that all the time, and even when it was busted and broken, it still was overpowering. I could literally just one-shot zombies with the thing. But Dead Island 2 kind of doesn't have the same kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Lo, you met a modder. Oh, so that's why. So that's why my frying pan was so overpowering. The way it was, they modded it. No safe zone making. So that's why that frying pan was so overpowering. I thought it was a weapon they put in the game. Theoretically, you could get banned, but I don't think Techland cares in the slightest, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. That could happen. I thought it was a weapon that was in the game. It helped me out a lot. I didn't use it all the time. I used other weapons, but definitely I liked using that one. One person gave me 9x King mods. Ooh, but those are some pretty powerful mods. And watermelons that freeze on impact. Okay, that's fine. Watermelons that freeze on impact.
What powers it?
I mean, I already had like 50 anyways.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
Fire, obviously, on oil.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think?
Most likely lava.
What's your name? From the
If you haven't found the Easter,
You're the Avis hunter.
if you haven't found the Easter egg, I won't spoil it. But the watermelons, I'm pretty sure, are from a certain Easter egg in Dying Light. Yeah, I have not found the watermelons yet, so no spoilers on the Easter egg. But I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled if I spot any watermelons in Dying Light 2. Do you have any spectral baseball bats? No, I don't have baseball bats into the. Mainly what I've been using like really legendary items I got and found. Got an axe, I got a hammer, which I really don't use, and I got this big mace I got from a boss fight. Gold items or orange. They're orange in color. Orangish gold. Or are they called epic items? Usually, a lot of the times with a lot of games, when it has like purple and gold, are usually like the best. Yeah, the following. No, I don't have that in that game. Orange is second only to gold. Ah, so I still have really good weapons. The following is a DLC to Dying Light. Oh, now, okay, now I remember what you're talking about. Yes, I have played the following. I have played that. I did play the following, where you have the buggy and you drive around all over the place. I had done that. Though I will admit the driving mechanics of the buggy could have been done better.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
In the Watchtower by where you first get into following, there's a gold item in every time you load in. I personally don't mind the buggy since I have about 15 trillion legendary parts for it. That's a lot of parts. What's the Fire Spring Festival?
Ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite. However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely
Orichalcite sounds like orichalcum, but probably maybe calcium base kind of.
The oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh? As if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl running off to?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
One of the main reasons I stopped playing Dying Light games is because I've kind of done everything now and I'm overpowered, even with no weapons. Oof.
With monsters this time of year. If who knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
By the way, the Spectral Baseball Bat is a special and rare gold item that sends zombies quite literally flying. It's one of a few different items in Dying Light that are crazy overpowered, but kind of funny. Ooh, well, definitely keep an eye out for the Spectral Baseball Bat then. If it can do that, I'm pretty sure it will help me get into a lot of areas if I can literally just send the zombie flying, and I'll definitely mod the hell out of it so it is real. It does a lot more damage. Though I highly doubt you can get it anymore. What, did they remove it from the game? If they did, that's a shame because it sounds like a really fun weapon.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
The Wilkstone's counterpart.
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
They were specials from events that they don't really do anymore. Ah, man.
Well, see if I can find you a guide.
But there are a few base game Easter eggs I might be able to show you if I can remember how to get them. Some of them are really, really tough to get. No doubt they would be really, really tough because they're probably in either GRE places or guarded by a very high level zombies. Actually, one of them I'm not doing. Oh, not at all. Dying Light leaves Easter eggs in the opening. I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for these Easter egg weapons then. One thing I like in Dying Light is I love it when you hit an enemy and it does the bone shattering effect. Like you hit him somewhere powerful and you hear bones cracking.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her, I promise.
Come and speak to me.
It's just one of you have to collect 51 tiny pebbles in various ponds throughout the following and then you have to go to a certain house at night and something happens that I'm not going to spoil. Well, I've been done with Dying Light for a long time. I've completed the stories on the following and the original and the base game. Right now, I'm solely focused on doing Dying Light 2 story. It's time to.
Hunter, have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too. Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables? You should have seen it.
While we're here, we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Dying Light 2 has fewer Easter eggs comparatively. Anyways, I'm gonna alert now. Good luck. Okay, Entity, enjoy your lurk. Oh. Okay. Oh, Gemma's here. Let's talk to Gemma. Okay, we got armor spheres now.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Okay, we've already made that. We can't right from there, so.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, nothing there.
Done already?
Okay, let's go talk to Alma.
Hunter! I mean, like the...
While we're here.
Yeah.
I mean to talk to him. I meant to talk to
Shall
Alma.
we begin the search?
Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
Oh wait. Oh crap! I meant to talk. Choose the other option.
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be.
Oh well.
I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
I'll ride with you. Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
And we landed in oil. Funny emo tie.
Even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Ew, it's oil.
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering.
Hold on. Be gone, back to the void from whence you
Still
came.
in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep
That's the
searching.
second time today.
Ron Popolo. It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
Oh, great, it's a poison type.
But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Ew, it's ugly.
Popolo is a brute wire. They favor swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
These ruffles, flaming hot barbecue are still good. The only downside is they smell like bacon bits for dogs. Ah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, ugly monster. But its tail has got to be detachable. Well, that was rude.
Right on target.
All right, you blow those up. I used to drink 1 gallon of Coke every day, every night when I used to work the night shift during COVID. Yeah, that's not very healthy to do, Ty. Drinking a whole gallon and every night, that's not healthy at all.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
wake up so back then. I'm glad I don't anymore. Yeah, it's a good thing. All that, because I don't have that much soda. I do need to have like daily, like some of it, but not a whole lot, I don't think. Oh, I need to heal real bad. Tail broken, nice. I was running away. This one time when I was working the night shift, a guy came in and then left without paying. This was 3 a.m. Damn, I hate it when that happens, when someone doesn't pay what they're supposed to. That's not fun at all when that happens.
Hop off for now.
All right, we got on.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We hated that job. The business had mold in it. The crazy part is still open to this day. The health inspector doesn't care less. Ew, not there being mold. I actually remember there was this gas station I went to one time where it was just filthy inside, and they had it to where you had to use a key just to get into the bathroom, which I really don't like it when gas stations do that, where you need it when you need to go to the bathroom, but you need to get the key in order to just use the bathroom. But I did not like being at that gas station because it was just gross on the inside. At least the shock trap is not being used on a Zinogre, because if it was used on a Zinogre, it wouldn't be effective. The Zinogre would eat it. Ugh. I just wish when it came to gas stations that the employees took better care of them. Ugh. I'm gonna in my shot. Yeah, same. My hunter's gonna need a bath after this fight. All right, Slade. All right, time to get this oil-covered carcass. Hard to believe all this stuff here is oil. We get pretty good progress on that one.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Hello?
Hello?
Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Norway then!
Yeah, you're fine.
What's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
This is the way.
This is the way.
They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
I got you.
Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys!
Hi, Nata! Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
All right, let's see what this event is.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right.
What's your favorite snack? I don't remember if I asked you. I have a bunch of different snacks. It depends. So what, from chocolate
Nothing.
to the sweets and the food and to different other kinds of food.
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Maybe something's wrong with the source that that the forge gets the fuel from.
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What? Rocky. We'll have other chances.
Something has got to be wrong with the source.
Travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
Yeah, there must be something wrong with the forge.
The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I wonder what he's found. Probably maybe found what's causing the forge not to light up.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
Sandtide is coming. That must mean nature is out of balance.
Sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It could be, because we did. If it's the same monster we saw during the sandstorm, then it might be the monster.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Okay, that's the pit elevator. Okay, I'm trying to find the forge so we can see if there's any new armor we can get.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Hey,
Okay, let's see.
got something in mind?
Ooh. A polo claw. Okay, let's see on the armor.
Making today.
Looks like a bit futuristic and kind of and can't go wrong with chocolate. That is true. You can't go wrong with chocolate, Ty. And when it comes to chocolate, I tend to prefer dark chocolate because dark chocolate has a lot more chocolate in it compared to milk chocolate. So if I had to choose between the two different chocolates, I'd definitely be going for the dark chocolate. Okay, so we need okay,
Got something in
we
mind?
got an idea, and we can make a new charge blade from what it looks like. Oh, let's see. Ooh, we can upgrade this one. We can make a new grade of charge blade. Okay. Okay, that could be for the claw, but I don't want to use it on that. I'd rather make the new charge blade. I don't want to use the claw on the one we made, so I'm gonna use
Ready to work.
upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this one since it doesn't use the claw, and we're gonna take this and I'm gonna equip it, and we are gonna head out and hunt another Rapolo so I can get on their claw. So I want to make that weapon. I definitely want to make that charge blade.
Perfection.
There's a rumor that Red Dead 2 is coming to the Switch 2. That will be interesting if they're adding Red Dead Redemption 2 to the into it.
Now that's a good choice.
But that just shows you how more advanced like handheld consoles are getting. If you're able to put like but then again, you can't put games like Assassin's Creed on, so it's definitely getting a lot more advanced when it comes to stuff. Yeah, it's crazy, and eventually we may not have handheld. I mean, not like big consoles in the PlayStation 5 one day, and maybe where everything would be on like a handheld, like the Switch. I want to head out and go after the monster. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to get out so we can go so we can head out to the wilds to hunt it.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Open the quest board. Okay.
Careful out there.
Hala, Chesai.
Okay, accept and prep. I mean, where's the camp? I need to get to... And so I get to refuel my potion so I can then head out. I need to get that claw. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's see if there are any food ingredients I can get. Okay, let's see if they have any food.
What you need today?
And they do not.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Okay, let's make some food. Okay, the fish will give us more defense. Mud shrimp? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, that looks so good. The fish, the meat. I want it. I want the food so bad. I really want the food. I really want to sink my teeth into that food so bad. I mean, the steak with the cheese and the fish with the cheese, all of it just looks so good. One thing I'm definitely going to be looking at, I'm going to be looking at how to get more food ingredients since we're kind of getting low. Since we're getting low on the cheese and all that, definitely going to be looking at how to get a lot of the stuff.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's in. Hope you find something useful.
I'll ride with you. I made eye contact with it.
All right, turf war.
Another monster's warning in. Leave this to me. Heels in back.
How angry? Very angry.
Nimble as a cat. Excessive as a cat. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, we get some of the oil. Ooh, bones.
A little gathering goes a long way. Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Okay, it went this way.
This must be how the wind feels.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I'll just hop off.
Okay, into the door. Ew.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Damn it, let me use the damn pup. Oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yes, right into the trap. Okay. Take that. It's trying to inflate itself again. Nice, we got a claw. Just what we need.
Almost there. Let's cleanse that status.
Ugh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Back broken. Okay, we got a crab. Really? Again? That's the third time this... that's the third time today. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
I'll just hop off for now.
There we go. Twitch, do something about the bots. These cheap viewer and best viewer bots already. God, I mean, this is getting out of control. I mean, every single stream lately, I've been getting them. And I really wish Twitch would do something about them. All right. Now back to our hunting.
Nimble as a cat. A cat.
Nice. I like that we're able to blow it up, blow up the geyser and everything with the oil. Nice.
That's my partner.
All right, we got a claw.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Oh man, I was about to get the oil. Send them to Davy Jones' locker. Well, that would only be if I was in a water area, Ty. I'm currently not in a water area. And now we have enough to make the new charge blade.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
Let's get to work.
What are we making today?
All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, there is a charge blade of this, this monster.
Ready to get to work? Ready
We'll
to
make
get to work?
this,
All right.
and we'll make the other charge blade that we were working on getting. I'll have that equipped if... this one equipped as secondary, and I'll get the one that we were after as the primary. Yep, this is the one.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's best to have this one equipped as primary, cause it has poison damage as well, not just, which is around 600 and something. So it's a bit more powerful than the one of the monster charge blade I just made. So we're gonna have this one equipped.
Got something in mind?
Okay, we got claw there, so we need claw. Okay. That requires a jaw. Okay, that requires one beak. One beak. I think we have enough to make the whole outfit.
Look good.
So let's get to working on making the whole outfit. It is higher grade armor.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Ooh, a nice little snow emote with a smiling face.
Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I like how they did the arms. Very nice. Oh, we don't have enough for the boots.
Look good. Alrighty.
But at least we had enough for mostly armor.
Perfection. Yo.
I guess we'll make the Doshagama Greaves because I think they'll work well. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed 3? Yes, I have, Ty. I have played Assassin's Creed 3. What I did is, when it came to some of the Assassin's Creed games, what I did is I played Black Flag first, then I played Rogue, because Rogue takes place in between 3 and 4, 3 and Black Flag. After I did Rogue, I played Assassin's Creed 3. Okay, give me. What were they thinking with this one?
Fit you to a T.
see. Okay, let's see what for armor.
Something in mind?
Okay, I need another beak. That's what I need.
You know where to find me.
I was gonna head out on the story, but we're gonna actually go get fight another one just so I can get the beak. So we have the full outfit. Since we have most of it anyway, might as well fight one more to get the full set.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Not forgetting anything?
Because in that way we have the full set on.
You keeping stocked?
Mud shrimp. Yeah, we'll try this one with some mud shrimp on it. Actually, we'll go with the fish since it gives us more. So we'll go with the fish. Going full. Oh, now that looks good. Oh, nice. I was looking George Washington is in the game. Yup, he is. George Washington, the father of the country, the very first president of the United States. That much shrimp looked really good. Oh, I meant to restock on my my potions. There we go. Okay, we're good. So depart now. Let's do this and get that beak we need for the legs.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Okay, let's be on our way. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
think I just made it matte.
Cleanse that status. To me. Keel's inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, let's do this and heal. Oh, right, back broken. All right, we got the beak. Just when we need it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Sharpen the blade.
This way to the shot track.
Oh, thank you for the mug tie. Come on, over here.
Oh, better collect this trap.
I've always wanted to go to a medieval restaurant. That would be interesting to do. I've never been to one, but I think that would be interesting, especially when they do jousting. That would be an interesting one to go to.
Dent in it. This'll freshen you up quick.
It's running away. Let's go! Another one slain.
That's my partner.
And this should be enough for us to get the legs we need for the armor set.
Watch your feet in this oil set.
All right. That should be enough for us to have the legs.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I think that'll do. That and drinking out of those mugs. I know they're for beer, but if I could do root beer, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome to do. Like, instead of like doing the beer, like just do root beer instead.
Got a sec? I got. Hey. What are we making today? Ready to get to work?
All right, let's get these boots made.
Perfection.
All right.
we making today? Ready to get to work?
We'll make the weapon.
Alrighty.
I'm not gonna make the armor for the Palico, but I will make the weapon.
Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Come back anytime.
We should all depart together.
No. Hmm. Okay, we don't have the mud shrimp, so we'll need to get more of those. Definitely get more of the cheese, which means probably have to go to the village to get those. I would be eating that on a daily basis. We'll definitely need to get more of that cheese. But we should be all set.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
All right, let's hurry.
Everyone, we're leaving.
All right, let's see what we're going to be facing.
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
It's too bad they didn't make it to where, like, if I want to with my sacred, I could also make like armor that's made from monster parts for sacred as well. That would have been a nice feature if they added.
Arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karatanons. Taliots too.
They're all fleeing. That's still.
They're running for a reason.
Watch yourselves now.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost. hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
That's a...
What's the kid even thinking? It's a monster.
Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go?
Because you'll get yourself killed, that's why.
I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
It looks like it is absorbing it. It did. I think that's how it feeds. It absorbs it. Maybe it feeds on the electrical impulses and chemicals, and that's what it does. Please at least let me. Okay, maybe not. I thought it would be dead, but it's not. Instead, is really angry. Right at Radu. Oh, I so want this monster's armor. I want to get the armor of this monster.
Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
You got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the world authorized you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oof. Yeah, that tail has got to go. Yeah, I'm gonna get thrown around like a ragdoll a lot on this one.
This'll freshen you up quick.
It's interesting how they have this monster set up where it uses its horns like a gun.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has them nailed down. Might be able to use them as a trap.
The monsters are fighting each other. Got more company. Look out!
Damn!
Did you see that? After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Snap out of it. inbound.
Oh, right, we get the tail off.
Look out!
I had a feeling that would happen. I mean, that devastating attack is so hard to dodge. At least I got his tail.
You'll have another chance. I'm just glad you're all right.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey. Got something in mind?
Okay, okay, the armor doesn't show up. Most likely not until I defeat it.
What a view!
All right, let's go for a little ride, shall we?
Oh, nicely done!
Slide off to another area. So are we. You're not getting away from me. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Place is pulsing with electric energy.
Snap out of it! Get a load of Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Horn broken, nice. I wonder if they make a Monster Hunter Rider 3, Monster Hunter Stories 3, if they'll have this monster in there. Ugh. Let's go! I've slain the beast. They did a nice job on this environment. I love how with the electrical energy and everything, the sparkling and everything, just so pretty. This was they did a nice job on this little area. We've slain the mighty beast.
Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you.
Huh?
It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
That doesn't sound good.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that.
If it's an oil well basin, it must be the reason why the fire festival can't happen.
Absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Ooh, we got more cheese. Nice.
Let's head back to Azu's.
All right, we upgraded to Hunter rank 4. Nice. Let's head to base camp.
Hey.
Okay, let's see what we got.
What are you making today?
Okay, we would need wing talents for that. Okay, we I guess that's what we would need in order to upgrade this into that. So we can't really upgrade it there, so we would upgrade it here. But we are missing the wing talons. Most likely I need to get those from the wings.
Catch your eye?
Let's see. I want to say before we let's see how the armor is. What? We don't have... we haven't unlocked these? Oh, let me see the full outfit.
Done already?
All right, guys, we're gonna be ending here for the day. We've gone for 5.5 hours, so I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. And we faced off a really good. I think we ended on a really good note because we defeated a really good monster. And seriously, another one. Twitch, please do something about these bots already. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came. At some point, I feel like I'm gonna have to put a tweet out to Twitch and like tell them to fix the bots already. Because, I mean, seriously, this is getting out of hand. Why aren't they doing something to fix this? But anyways, guys, we're gonna be ending. So let me take this on over to chat, where we're gonna let somebody for us to raid and do. You know what? Actually, we'll end the stream here. That way we can get and listen to the ambience of the camp. So let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So I'd like to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let me see who we got on tonight that I can send you guys on over to. Who do we have on tonight? Well, Shemaya was one of the people I was thinking sending you guys on over, but it looks like she just ended. Which is a shame. I see Pause is on, but we raided her yesterday. Ooh, Patchy's on. See what Patchy's up to. Okay, she's playing Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Lampy's on doing art. I think today I'll send you guys on over to Patchy, since she's playing a fantasy game and Monster Hunter does fall in the fantasy category. I'll send you guys on over to Patchy today. And it's been a while since we rated her. It's been a bit since we rated her. So I'll send you guys on over to Patchy. Currently, I don't see anybody playing Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. At least on my list. So I'll send you over to Patchy. I think you guys will enjoy being over there. Alright guys, thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed watching the fun of Monster Hunter Wilds today. We got through a lot today, and we did a lot of upgrading and forged a lot of armor, weapons, and took on some really tough monsters. And I fainted a couple of times. I think 2 times. So that's pretty good. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Dying Light 2. That's what I got planned for tomorrow. We're going to continue where I last left off. We're on missions. We're going to, and no doubt, chop up more zombies with the axe I've been using. So I hope you guys are look forward to that tomorrow with me chopping up zombies. Because I know I am. I'm going to enjoy doing that. Raid's gonna send you guys over to Patchy. Do you guys say hi to her? And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later.